Alrighty, everyone, welcome back to Witcher Wednesday. We're doing Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Right off the bat, let me just say I have the Nintendo Switch 2 announcement on my phone. I'm going to be watching that on and off. I don't expect a lot of people to drop in here till about 10:15, so I won't be doing too much, but I'm sure there's enough channels covering the Switch 2 announcement, so I'm gonna just keep a peek for dates and anything important. That said, let me put that right there. I wonder if I can get that to sit on my keyboard. Look at that. Perfect. Doesn't sound like it's picking up in the mic too bad. Alright, cool. Let's pull the chat up. Alright, so there's no telling what Nintendo liable to do with this today. I'd have pulled it up and had it as an overlay, but looks like they're going to announce a Mario Kart. Yep, that's a new board. So let's go ahead and load my game.
And Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time
New
ward, had
carts.
returned from abroad,
Yay.
and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command.
Maybe they got rid of damn blue shells. Alright. Here. I did not play this any, so I have no boost or anything. So we need to get on to doing a quest. Visit gimme an immediate tent. Nope. Turn the... Alright, this is where we're gonna go, because I do want to go ahead and get this boost unlocked. This ain't like something important, so... But it is to me. Because I'm all about being overpowered. Alright, so that's gonna be there. That's going to be a long trek from, you know, everywhere. Mario Kart World is the announced title for the next Mario Kart. It's going to be Switch 2 exclusive. So it ain't going to be backwards compatible with the Switch, which I didn't figure it'd be, but... Changing weather, like we need anything else to keep up with. Alright, so from what I'm hearing, Legatus, what's going on? So what I'm hearing, 24 racers, you're not stuck on the racetrack anymore. 24 people on the track at once. That's got to be wow.
Ooh, oi there!
All right, they're gonna let you have free roam in Mario Kart. That might actually be kind of fun. Apparently, it's gonna have scenic driving. Same day drop, April 17th, Mario Kart World. Direct drop day 1, Switch 2. So April 17th is when they're planning on dropping that? Gee. Alright, so that's coming up quick. One of the most Nintendo things Nintendo ever Nintendo's is you got like 3-4 weeks to save your money up to buy something. Alright, what is this new C button?
Dung boots that visit our town. They come but to pour wine down their peasant gullets and start quarrels.
Alright, this is gonna
It's
be one
clearing up.
drawn out.
Oh my!
Dumb cloud sorcerer, like to be planning to witch our kids away.
Alright, it looks like it's gonna be a comm button. So they're gonna have in-game communications for the first time on this. On
Wanna play blind man?
wow, they just discovered comm systems. I'm impressed.
Welcome to my humble establishment. What land do you hail from?
Been on the road so long, don't know how to answer that. Let's just say I'm from the north.
Ah, is it true what they say? About the war, death, destruction all about?
Exaggerated. Not by much, though.
Oh, forgive my asking, but I family in Edirne, see? So I'm curious. But please, do tell me what I can do for you.
Let's talk to this lady for a second.
Mentioned you have a family in Edirne. Whereabout, if you don't mind my asking?
In Vengerberg? You've been there, perhaps?
Yeah, number of times. It's the hometown of my... friend, let's say. At any rate, pretty town, Vengerberg. Also didn't suffer too much during the invasion, from what I know.
Phew. That is a relief to hear. A weight off my shoulders, I tell you.
Good. Can you give me a discount?
Show me what you're selling?
Like always, I don't know why I buy the cards, but I do. Alright, they just showed Pikmin. So are we getting a Pikmin 5? Or are they just showing that they're playing the Switch Pikmin? Come on, why is it no... You know, at this point in the game, they should have a better vitality food by now. All right, so yeah, they got full integrated chat. So, you know, it comes with a mic and a camera.
Should be going. Farewell.
Like, you want to talk about being extremely Nintendo. How long has cameras and mics been out? They just putting one out? Although I will say, for something like Mario Kart, having the ability to have the video chat to where I can just capture it on one system might be decent. But I also know how Nintendo's online is, which means I would probably still not use it.
You smell that? Those are the vapors of Tucson.
Hey, look, it's puppy dogs. I haven't killed puppy dogs in a while. Whoa! Okay, those ain't puppy dogs. Those are big dogs. Those are big dogs.
Time to end this.
Oh, good God! Darkman! This was a mistake! "20 seconds. Shit, I didn't put the damn oil on. I hit the wrong button. Attack one dog and only one dog at a time. All right, they're going to do game share, it seems. That's something that no other company has done before. To where if I own certain games and they're multiplayer and we're going to play like couch co-op, that means that I can let them basically borrow it to where, like, me and my kids, I can buy one game and we can share it and play online. We'll play together. That's kind of wild. "120 frames per second on the new screen."
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
I'm letting the fire do the work. That's a very high level bear. And I keep forgetting that my A button only works when it wants to.
Time to end this.
Huh, I poisoned him and burned him. Cool. supposedly larger joysticks. Mouse control. Oh, good God. These things are going to be a whole new system to try to learn. I probably should pull up their chat and see what people are saying, but I just really don't care that much. You know, I keep thinking, man, these things are level 35, so I keep forgetting that I am too. Two USB-C. Oh, that's actually smart. So they're going to have a USB port on the top so you can use that as a charge. New dock, 4K support on the new dock. Holy shit. All right, see, we were hoping... Fan powered cooling. That's an upgrade. Alright, so it'll play digital and physical Nintendo Switch and Switch 2 games.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wife's like...
Alright, they're talking about a new game. There's a game called Switch 2 Welcome Tour. I guess to show you how to use all the new features. They're using electromagnets to hold the new controllers on. I don't know how fond of that I am. Alright, we gotta go back up. I ain't gonna have enough oxygen. I'm gonna have to use killer whale. Alright, that's going to be a paid game, so that's not going to actually come with the Switch. That's not going to sell too well, I don't believe. Alright, there's going to be a new Pro controller. Alright, here's the important stuff to talk about the launch. June 5th. Then why are they releasing the game on whatever? Alright, so some of these games it looks like is going to be able to, like your Switch games will get upgraded upon plugging in, which means there'll probably be updates to match them. Yep, the games are going to have to be updated because they're saying stuff like mouse control. Alright. Couldn't find the damn entrance. Oh, I forgot about this whole section over here. I mean, I pretty much figured out what I wanted to from this Nintendo Direct. But I'm kind of hoping they're going to announce some new games. Hey, look, a portal. What do you say we go in there? This could be a bad idea. A portal's
Grave
wild,
Robber must
man.
have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
All right, so some of these games are going to come with upgrade packs.
Planted spikes. Sixth sense of humor someone's got.
Oh, good God, they hurt. All right, I gotta heal. Is it healing? All right, cool. Apparently they're adding voice navigation to Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, that's something weird. I ain't gonna be worried too much about that. Alright, I want that box. Alright, that one was easy. Metroid Prime Beyond will be on both Switches, so that's not going to be an exclusive. That may be a mistake. That's a game that would have sold a few systems. .4K will be at 60 frames per second. And you can run 1080p at 120 frames, which will probably be what I run because I'm going to be running this mainly on a second screen. But that's kind of wild. That is a massive, massive hardware upgrade. So yeah, any game that you want to play with the upgrade edition, you got to buy an upgrade pack if you already own the game. Depending on the price, that may be worth it. This section here sucks, y'all. I already know. I'm gonna have to fight kitty cats. The dual mouse control is going to be really weird.
Never liked cats.
I gotta get rid of one of them at least. I can deal with one. I can brute force one. I can't brute force two. Damn, they were specters. I wish I'd have known that. So Legatus, are you modding for anybody? that's watching this Switch 2 thing, or I know you're as bad as I am about running like 15 different things at the same time. All right, third-party games. Whatever that one is, that one looks good. Got a big tree. Elden Ring is coming to the Switch 2. With their performance upgrades, you should be able to play it. And by you, I mean somebody other than me. Since Skills sometimes does Mario Monday, should Grumpy Skills play the new... if he gets it and we can both be awake at the same time, then yeah. Alright, we know this is a phantom now.
Oh crap. Didn't I just do this? Hang your hand from my saddle.
There's so many damn rooms here, I don't know which ones I've been in.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
Alright, this is where I came in. Alright, cool. I'm not really sure what that game is. Looks kind of wild.
Course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow, maybe? Could try to hit them.
That's 2. Hogwarts Legacy is coming to Switch 2. Aha.
Ha, did it.
Alright, I want to... There's got to be something down here.
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself. Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself. Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around.
Unwanted guest. Intruder. You are not welcome here.
Yeah, figured as much. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Alright. Gargoyle. Oh, what is a freaking gargoyle? Alright, Elemental. Wow, he hurt. Oh, bullshit. He was hitting forward. He's got a hell of an AoE.
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better.
Alright. That looks like a Zelda game. They got 1.3 million live viewers on that darn direct. The story leading into Tears of the Kingdom. They're dropping another Zelda. You get to play as Rauru. Whoa. And Zelda. Oh, you get to play as all of the ones from... Oh, it's a Hyrule's Warrior Age of Imprisonment. Alright, so that's just going to be a fight game. That ain't going to be a story-based game, I don't believe. That's coming this winter. Which way should we go, Legatus? Left, middle, or right? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I do not know which way to go. Should I turn right or left? I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All right. Then all right, the expansion packs online are all passing around, and we were right. The Nintendo GameCube games are coming to Switch Online. Wind Waker is coming back. Oh yeah, all right, so this is day right there with what they just put out right there. That makes the Switch 2 day one purchase for me. Because my main worry was that the Switch Online, all of the games that we've been playing a lot of, the Switch Online Nintendo, Super Nintendo games might disappear. They're porting over and they're adding GameCube. My concerns are blown out.
Damn it. Back where I started. Right. Now to find the next portal.
So, yeah, that is absolute badass. That's a lot of fucking portals for me to try.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Alright, the GameCube controller releases day one
Now
with
to
the
find
Switch 2.
next portal. Damn it, wrong again. Could be some clue around here. Back where I started.
Deltarune, chapters 1 through 4. My oldest son will be looking forward to that.
Right, now to find the next portal.
Alright, so we've done that one and this one. I've got to get to that one right there. How do I get to that one?
All right, now to find the next portal.
Borderlands 4, if anybody actually interested.
Must be where Moreau had his lab. Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals.
All right, final announcement was WTK. All right, I'd have heard what I needed to from this. One moment while I yeet out of all of that. All right, so everybody just dropping in or watching this at this point, the Switch 2 announcement I think was pretty much a win. They alleviated one of my concerns, which was the Nintendo Switch Online and online expansion packs not being on the Switch 2. They will be, and they're adding GameCube to it. Big win. Mario Kart World is coming. I don't know how I feel about that one from the look of it, but it's Mario Kart. I will be getting it. And the fact that they're going to be able to run something like Elden Ring basically means that all games are on the table.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly. Empty. Wonder who was kept in here.
There's a whole lot of places to search.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
All right, we need...
Just need to pick an entry.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
We're gonna have to go find the other crystal after this one.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
Crystal for this entry's missing. Might be somewhere. Should look around.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only
I might
managed
have to
enhance
redo
them,
this
though.
whole damn thing because it's going to block me because I didn't
Used
grab
the
them all
algumins of
before I
giant
started and I
centipede
couldn't
eggs as
step
his
away.
mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Oh, no, it ain't. See if we can find that last crystal.
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Aha, crystal.
This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got. Just need to pick an entry.
See what the fourth one is.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Seen enough.
Alright, cool. Got my experience. Now, let's save this here game, because this fight's gonna be interesting to say the least.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
Oh, alright, that's right.
Show me what you got. Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
This is gonna be annoying as hell.
Time to end this.
This falls in line with that whole teleporting enemy thing that I hate.
Sorry, need your eggs.
Alright, those were not the giants. That was just the baby.
Come on.
I don't know if I got a burn on her or not. Good job, girl. Why don't you look completely where the enemy is not? Alright, well, it's a shortcut to get back in there. Very good. All right, cool.
No point going machinery wearing full gear. And how do I start to drop my armor, leave my weapons? No point going in wearing full gear. Gotta drop my armor, leave my weapons.
Well,
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
I don't believe I'd do this in real life. Just saying. Wait a minute. Where is my feline crossbow? Did I lose my feline crossbow? Guess I did. A dumbass somewhere. No, I mean, we're not shocked here. Each piece of light armor, critical hit. Alright, that's there. This is the mutation screen. Improved by researching mutation. Each stage unlocks an additional ability slot. Magic. Each fatal blow dealt by a sword Each stage unlocks an additional ability slot. Slots unlocked 1. Number of resources 4. Oh. Place an ability here to activate it. Gotcha. Alright, so I can't put that one there. That sucks. Oh, that's because I'm on combat. Okay. Alright, so once I go through all of this, I can unlock 4 more slots to put in to really super duper overpower. Very good. Now I need points. So let's look at this again. So for the next level here, I need 3 ability points. Here is also 3. So yeah, I'm gonna have to start really beefcaking some levels. Second Life would be a pretty good one. Alright, so, yep, this is gonna take time for me to really figure out. But I've got Deadly Counter select. I'm trying to get this thing to where those things are off screen. So I've got Deadly Counter as my main mutation now. Sword attacks deal 25% more damage to human opponents, immune to counter attacks and monsters. In all other cases, if the attacker's vitality is less than 25%, a counter attack immediately triggers the finisher. Those are words, I don't fully understand them. But I beat and got them, yo. So let's get the hell out of here. This job is done.
A power cell for portals. feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Right. Really kind of happy with that. Let's go ahead and do some story. So there's not a lot more I can do until I build up a lot of mutagens. And I do mean a lot. Not to mention I've got past like 10 levels to have enough points. Knowing what you got to do in this to fully unlock your character, I don't understand why people refuse to play this DLC until after they beat the game.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Great ghouls.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
I don't know what that thing was, but he was fast.
Decaying bones. Kikimores must have tunneled into the grave. Kikimores. Had victuals aplenty around here. Die. Some stench.
Whoa.
Damn it.
All right. No time to play around here. That fucker can hit me from too far away.
What now, you piece of filth?
All right. So these guys are apparently not going to be easy. The fact that I'm normally over leveled and I'm getting my ass whooped should prove this is might be a little early for coming in here.
Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it. Interesting.
A knight's oath. Here lies Sir Raymond of Gijon. On my grave, you and I find the likeness of a man who once lived. I gave my heart, soul, and blah, 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 blah. The sword that defended my honor, friend, and soul. The sword was closer to me than any brother. Oh, I guess that's a new sword I just picked up. I hope it's valuable. Oh yeah, but that's a level 41. It's worth almost 2,000. So we'll be very happy to make that money because I'm down to 1,000. And I need at least about 8 more thousand to finish building my house. So thank you very much for that nice sword that I will be selling.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
All right, let's find out.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Okay.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinares' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell? Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Covenarius never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Covenarius gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Just remember, that hand is still alive.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask you directly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
All right. Let's go through a couple
Always
of these.
fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Dettlaff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
That's going to be key for later on.
Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Damn, that sounds horrible.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, but first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cirilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
Yeah.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. Like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight, and nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a Witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Still want to know where the hell my damn crossbow went. Kind of pissed about that.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse, in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Alright, so just random stupid info that I've acquired through many years of messing around on the internet. Corvids, aka ravens, or we call them crows here, are so intelligent that in most states it's illegal to own one as a pet because they can be trained to be pickpockets, etc., so forth. They can be trained to find shiny, expensive objects and bring them back to their owner. That's some weird little law that I found when I was looking up something one day.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
I like old Detlef. 450 experience points for talking. I like it. Spotted whites. Subspecies of white witches. The witches drove to extinction, larger than their unspotted kin. Owed their name to numerous blotches and effusions, alright? Let's see here. All right. And I got 100 experience points just for that. Damn, 6 more and we get a level. Alright, so we got a couple things we got to do. My weight is getting up. My money is getting down. We do have a zoomy point here. How is there not a zoom point here? There's got to be a zoom point here. Let's go here. Got to be a zoom point here.
Aye, and pigs can fly. You go your way, I'll go mine.
Alright, yeah, we just stick with that. You stay out of my way and I won't kill you. How about that?
Hey, Edgar, are the rumors true? Are there elfin
Rolling on an empty
lords
stomach.
dreadful? I doubt it myself.
Aha! Alright, so there's a zoom point here. But I was also seeing if maybe there was a blacksmith here. Yep, it is.
I'm knackered.
Eh? What's that?
Mind showing me your wares?
He's only got 1,000. I just about broke his ass right there. Damn, that's a whole lot of gold. Alright, so he can't make weapons. Oh, I got my weight down a little bit. Joe, what's going on, dude?
So long.
Justin, jewel encrusted Gallagher
Once again, I've put
The
an
latest
armorer
rank.
out of
Myself,
business.
I
The man
lack
has no
Count
pennies
Money's
to his
sight.
name.
Fool.
I took it all.
It's a new faction. Gwent is an old... Welcome, Snow White. Wish to look over my goods?
Mind if I glance at your stock?
Let's see, what is this? Dye solution. I might need that at a later date. Got plenty of that. Patched up vest. Alright, whatever. Map of Toussaint and flowers. Getting some of my money back. All right, cool. That dropped a little bit of weight. Gave me a few dollars.
Still, you think you're convinced
The hell out my way, asshole.
You could make yourself useful.
Crawling on an empty stomach.
A cow dropped from the sky in broad daylight.
So nice to see you again. What do you need?
Show me what you're selling.
More cherry cordials? Yes, I'll take them. Pretty good with the rest of the stuff. I might need that. See, I don't know which all of these I'm going to need because I do have to run a winery now. So I might have to keep that.
Should be going. Farewell.
Aim to hop on a horse after making merry.
Even a draft horse will park without some carrot to move it.
Still need to do a full pocket emptying, so I got to go find somebody with money. And I need to find somebody to make me a crossbow since I lost mine somewhere. Grandmaster Smith sounds like somebody that can make a nice crossbow.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear.
What will the morrow bring?
That's always.
Die of drink than of boredom. Why so pale? Are you well?
No. I've trouble sleeping.
I've 3 doublets, none of which are suitable to show myself in.
The Lord of the Duquesa herself.
See upstairs. Was he in the next room over?
Another murder by the horrid
Oh,
beast.
look at
Milton
that.
de Peyrac Peyran falls victim.
Farouk.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you've found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
All right.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Let's start with cat.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome de Launay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
All right.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, An archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
All right. Yeah, the background music in this is just awesome.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usar, but you may wish to search them.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
All right, Manticore.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century past, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the Ducal Guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
All right.
What do you have on offer?
That's 5 new searches for us. Let's sell this man. He's got $17,000. I know where I'm selling my stuff from now on. The hell is this? Monster ears. Well, I better keep all of that. Let's see if he has anything. This dude's loaded. Crossbow. Right here. How I lost my crossbow, I will never know. What the hell is this shit? wax. Okay, I can get that easy. Superior feline. Wait a minute, I thought I had enhanced. Oh no, I'm running superior feline. Yeah. Level 23. Level 29. All right, so at some point I do want to build the bear set because I do use I do have a mutation I can use that makes all armor act like it's light armor, so I can get a double bonus. But as you see, these things get expensive.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
All right, we got treasure hunts galore. All right, so I will do all of those at a later date. One we're going to go for is the one that we can work on.
Tourney champion. Tickets still available, but certain to run out quickly. Open house at the Beauclair chapter of the Transnational
They say a
Vigilance
great
Club.
deal about the nature mind and whisper evil. The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
All right, let's hope we can get close to this thing. Wow. All right, we got a long way to go and well, we got some time to get there, I guess. You know what?
Come on, Roach.
Go for a little ride. Hopefully we don't get... Whoa.
Whoa there, Roach.
Wonder if I should fight that. I've got to keep moving like this. If not, these guys hurt you bad. Yep, you see what I mean? It's just machine gun you. Alright, they got me poisoned. I'm gonna have to start using some potions on them. I also need to figure out what the hell they are. Are those insectoids? I don't know what they are, y'all. Arch spores. Alright, they're cursed. Igni cursed oil. Alright. I don't think I have very good cursed oil. Nope, it's enhanced. Better than nothing, I guess. I need cave troll liver. Alright, that's 2 I need. That's 3 I need. Yeah, I gotta have a bunch of cave troll livers. I gotta find some cave troll and do some cave troll murder.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. What have we got here? No chance this letter wound up here by accident.
Alright, they say it was a protected treasure. Must have already picked it up. Alright, I'm good with that. Roach, you're a good horse. You stood right there for me. Ain't that nice of you?
Come on, Roach. Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still. Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different. Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter. I'm quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory. I posted a number of signs, warnings, specifically to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Disalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Pay the victim's family's compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy, provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for the loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers? Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns, this unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
This dude's kind of a weird one.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the Witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Jocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea. But you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants. So I might also look for the other corpse.
Alright, so this is a quest I plan on doing much later.
Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom, hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 cents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the Basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
Alright, like I said, that's a quest we'll come back to. Because that's not the one I'm after. I want Grandmaster gear. Or at least have everything. Wait a minute. Yep, I'm not going down there yet.
Must be Delonne's residence.
I'm more interested in treasure hunting. And I do have my we do need to hit a save.
Gotta find a way inside.
Alright, so like always, video game says you can't do what's obvious, you gotta do what video game says do. Because what's obvious would be to just climb up there. But what they want me to do is climb up here.
Faster! Faster!
Have at him!
Alright, these are level 40 bandits. They're gonna be a pain.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Hey, go pick up me there.
I'm gonna just have to pick one off, whichever one I can get separated. Have to catch them on fire every once in a while.
Cannot let him get away!
Pucker! You! Pucker up! You!
That's enough of that.
My soul cannot handle this. It simply cannot. Oh, Lepiola's wounds.
Calm down. It's over.
I thank you, sir. And you must forgive me my momentary loss of composure. Are you in need of accoutrements, monsieur?
Alright, well, we saved him.
What do you have that you're willing to sell?
None of that's needed.
Villa looks abandoned. You its owner?
More its temporary steward. By order of the Treasury Minister, I am to serve as caretaker of Count Delonne's properties and estates. The Count is missing. Yet, no one at the palace warned me. Villa Fitted is the lair of bandits. That is to say, it was, but is no more. Thanks to your heroism, Monsieur Witcher.
Looking for scrolls, manuscripts, bearing diagrams of Witcher gear specifically. Any chance you've happened on any?
I've not yet managed to inventory the sundries. I arrived just a short while ago. The bandits arrived with their terror, but you may ferret about if you so wish.
Alright, cool beans.
Thanks. So long.
Damn, these bandits had some money. That one didn't. Where was that first fella at? Whole lot of wine. Go ahead and unlock that so we can move around a little freer. Of course that's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked? Locked. How am I going to be getting into here? See if I can blow some shit up. That is not a door. That is. This one open. A dog. All right.
Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
Shit, I'm dying. Why am I dying? I think video game wants to be a dick. Alright, well, because of that, I don't have any more heal potions, so let's go ahead and take a little break. Now, find everything I think I can find in here.
Hail, sir! Do you require anything?
Thanks. So long.
I was hoping he'd open the door. Huh. All right, so I guess that one of them pieces of paperwork must have told me to go somewhere else. Okay. Oh, hold on. Yeah, my son's sitting at school playing on the damn phone. You're gonna be fired. A mighty nice looking little clear lake here. Little pond.
Crikey's, help! Come on, Nancy's!
Shut up and fight.
Ah, you gotta love having poison on your blades. Damn. All right, that was a full ass box. I like that. Yeah, pumping up the money now. How about my weight? Oh, I still got plenty of room for some weight. You know what? Probably not a bad idea. Go ahead and put a save on.
Bandit camp Delaunay wrote about. Gotta be.
Oh, that is such a cool looking dam. It says 1, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There's 7 over 8, 9 to the left. This is gonna be a long fight.
Let's dance! Don't let him catch his breath!
So if I can just keep them separated, I'll be alright.
Good.
And yes, if you time them, you can deflect arrows and kill people, which is awesome. Speaking of arrows, I keep forgetting. Why I didn't have that on, I don't know. What do I have on this blade? 5% burned. Alright, what about this one? That one I put a whole lot of burn on. I don't really matter about that one. Alright, that's going to be a whole lot of Igni improvements. That's one of my favorites anyway.
Damn it.
How diddle a dachshund?
Too late to surrender.
Praise be the prophet Lebioda! Kind of mate! Fumble dunks!
A whole lot of bodies. The simple upgrades were all it took to...
How long you gonna make me wait?
Yo, Mary Negre, got it!
I need some heals.
Death comes for you this day.
Time to end this.
Oh, there's two of them.
You dare to get fluffing me? Me?
I love the poison metric. I just gotta hit them.
I'll take him from the left! But move!
You're dead.
You dare to get fluffing me? Me? Groin gripper!
How long you gonna make me wait?
You gave me the hiccups!
Come on, come closer.
There's just so many of y'all little fellas.
Come on.
This shan't drag on too long.
Damn, I'm just lining y'all up like ass cracks. Anybody else?
Pack her up! The whole of us, at once!
Let's end this.
Ah, fumble dunks!
Well, let's go take a moment. There might have been a couple of dead bodies over here. I'm actually just looking for them on my mini map. There's so many red X's. That it? Nobody else? Oh, oh. He's got the horns of power. Uh-oh, him poisoned. Yeah, I picked up a couple hundred gold there. I'm kinda happy about that. By kinda, I mean very, very happy about that.
Pam param, pam param, pam param.
Damn, you were weak. I might have to go on another selling spree.
Why, you've really peeved me now.
I might have overpowered my Igni. Holy crap, is it just absolutely wrecking a motherfucker. And I like it. Kind of a fan, not gonna lie.
What? Lost your nerve?
So much stuff. I don't want to miss none of it. There's no way this was this easy. Grandmaster feline trousers, feline boots. Really happy about that.
Witcher and armorer. Both had shitluck. Pits of Broom. Strange name for a series of caverns. Should investigate. Wonder if the bandits got the treasure out of the cave.
We will investigate, but we're not done here yet. There's still more investigation. It looks like there's a super enemy up here. Somebody that I must deal with. In my own very friendly way.
Ain't nothing that hurts near
Giving me no choice.
No! Kaflue him!
Oh, he was far too easy. I think one of the plays I came up here, I was vastly underleveled. This was like a 1.5, 2 hour fight just right here. This one was not that bad. I am grossly higher level. But I also got the mutations now, which is something I didn't have first time I came through here too. The Igni boost and everything else is a serious addition.
A moment of your time, may I?
Master Witcher, to avenge
Bastards! All misericords! Well, well. Starling Strakenov, House Pam Tittled Harlotsbrud has bit the dust. May he rest in pain and agony. You've earned yourself a steep price cut here, Witcher.
Damn.
Stragon. Name's familiar. Ran into him a while back.
What's this? He must have been a horrible hound shacker. Decent folk don't bear that name.
Can't say if that's true for all the Stragons, but this one sure wasn't decent. Met a bad end, too. Justly so.
You carved up the knob-capper. I knew it.
Druids did it for me, actually. Burned him alive.
Oh, lovely. Lovely.
I don't think he likes that guy very much.
Show me what you have on offer, will you?
Damn. Them some mighty fine swords you got there. I don't really want to buy those yet. But what I will do, I will be happy to sell him these. You know, these are better armor per se than what I got, but they're not Witcher armor and they don't look as good, so. Now, where the hell is all this weight coming from? And that don't weigh nothing. Now, he is selling these for a lot cheaper than everything else. I'm going to go ahead and buy them. He is definitely gave me a serious discount. Now, what I'm also going to do, I'm going to lose a little bit of this weight. Ain't going to be much, but I don't typically need the amateur stuff. I've spent about half my money.
See you later.
He seemed mighty happy that I took out a jackass.
Against the swarm of those stone stakers. Licked them one and all.
Kill a brave man is an ignoble deed. Fetch this empty dead, sweep up here, botch it.
These guys seem so happy that I wiped out everybody. They could have came over and helped.
BC. BC, BC, BC.
Ah! Begone from my sight! Yes? What?
Rolling on an empty stomach. Dreadful.
All right, 280. Let's go.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Y'all don't bring peace to nothing. I do, and then y'all come up here and act like y'all done something. Fucking trees. Gotta be really careful around the tree.
Come on, come closer.
I heard you coming behind me, bitch. You gotta die, y'all playing your little sneaky shit.
Come on.
Of course you're gonna stay in that fucking tree. That was a jackass move, game. A whole lot of these damn things. What did I say these things were cursed? Put a little more burn on it then.
How you like that silver?
Supposed to be a monster den. Guess I just had to kill that one. All right, pizza brew. All right, so there ain't anybody here really at the moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and be right back. All right, and I do return. Let me do one thing real quick before we go anywhere. I need to check something on the Twitter of the twats, and I can't pull it up on my computer because, you know, this game takes over the computer for the most part. Yeah. All right, cool beans. Hey, we reached a level. How many points did we get? We got 2. I don't know if it's enough, but let's see. No, I need 3 for that. I need 3 for that. So I might as well just sit on them. I got so many attack power boosters, I shouldn't really have to worry. I could do a health build. Whatever. We're going to do an F5 before I go in here, though.
Need to look around.
I'm going to be spending a lot of time
Giving me no choice.
If I remember correctly, the cost and equipment, etc., that I need to build the Grandmaster set, I'm going to have to do a lot of farming.
long you gonna make me wait?
That looks like I win. Lens of Truth, what's going on, dude? I saw you were having your Nintendo stream. I hope that went well. I am lost. I gotta get up there. How am I gonna get up there? Oh, damn it. Wrong button. That light coming through the damn roof is really messing with my eyes. Let me see if I can see better without them on. You know, I might not have to climb. Ha! First try. Hey, look, a dead body. Love letter signed by Bella de Gunes. Yeah, so far so good. I was watching the Nintendo Direct stream while streaming this. I didn't expect a whole lot from it. I never really do because I know Nintendo well too well. But they did actually drop some pretty nifty info. Alright, so there's the entrance. Oh, Legatus, you're back. Alright, so...
Every Witcher's felt it. The urge to drop it all and ride off into the sunset. This one decided to act on the urge. Costs be damned. Diagrams have a sad history. But I'll make good use of them.
Grandmaster Feline Gear complete. Alright, that's a long way to run.
Sense perceptible again.
Oh yeah, because all you're doing is throwing basically water around. That's some shit.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's still wanting to do that Basilisk quest. I don't want to do that one yet. There's road sign. Yep, right here. There's so much to do. For if you haven't played this right here, this map is just the DLC of Blood and Wine. You can spend days on this one. It plays like a whole nother game. Damn, Steve done woke up. What's up, Steve?
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
So we now have a Grandmaster Armorer and Weaponsmith.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiensail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grandmaster while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Alright, let's see what we're looking at.
Something for me?
Of course.
Grandmaster Feline. I can use it at level 40. I still gotta have master crafted boots, so I'm still a step off. I've gotta go find the master crafted stuff. Thought I had them. These things are expensive. Alright, let's see if we can put the Grandmaster, we'll put the Master Crafted together first. And then let's see if we can get to the Grandmaster. Jesus Christ. See if I can make some of this stuff. Which one do I need? Damn it. This could take a bit, y'all. Grandmaster said looks so damn good. I want it. Dimetrium plates. Money getting low. I might do a whole lot of building up. All right, I've already got that. Dark steel ingot. I'll just buy that. got Grandmaster, Feline. Oh, Mastercraft, Silver Sword right here. Plus 50. Yes, sir. Flawless Ruby. God. Don't know if I can make those. Cannot. Don't have anything to sell worthy of selling. Alright, I might need the Dimetrium ore. But that's a lot of money. Looking for stuff that I've got an excessive amount of. Preferably stuff that don't look like it's going to be useful. Alright, that might be enough. Woo! Alright. That's the next level. In 2 levels, I've got to find enough to have roughly 20-ish thousand to move them up.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
But yeah, that's some spiffy new threads. She looking good. Yeah, that steel sword right there looks nasty. I like it. Armor look nice and clean. Silver sword kind of looks a little plain. Still look, I mean, not bad. Whew. That was an expensive visit. Really expensive. Items must be upgraded to Grandmaster to unlock level bonuses. One more level up. I already got the items though.
Another murder by the horrid beast! Milton de Peyrac Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice. The beast of Beauclair has struck again. Citizens, beware of the beast. Turn your trembling hearts.
Alright, we gotta figure out something to do here. You know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
You will find solace there. A friendly reminder from
We're gonna go home for a few minutes.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Alright, that's tournament grant right here. Right here. Go check on my house. Might have enough money to upgrade something.
But do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
Major Domo.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a Witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
I agree thoroughly, with every fiber of my being.
Armor racks, armor weapon stand. I don't need them yet.
If you don't mind, I'd rather postpone talking about renovations. Need to ask you something else.
Of course, sir, as you wish. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
Provided we preserve the ground's Beauclairois stylings, and on condition that you are not considering something like, digging vast holes in which to store monster carcasses or bury cursed treasure, I am very much in favor, sir.
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I've finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
My roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Let's see, how much is the herb going to cost?
Sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Boleus's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Woo!
Know what? Might not be the best time to lay out that kind of coin. Let me sleep on it.
Ponder the notion however long you wish, sir. I am at your disposal always.
Let's put a pin in this for now. Remembered I have some urgent business to tend to.
Not the slightest problem, sir. I am here to serve whenever you desire.
All right, so we need 2,000 for that. And it's going to take 2, 3, 4,000 for more armor stands. More weapon stands. I need to pull all of this out. And sell it. That drops a little bit of weight. Where's all this extra weight coming from? Oh, I just put shit in my pocket. Derp. LOL, what's going on, dude? Change your name again, I see. Legatus gave you quite the shitty entrance. I'd say I'm shocked, but I'm not. Alright, so I've got a lot of stuff I can sell. I need to be doing a major sell-off. That means I gotta find some people with some major money. Where's that weapon rack? Don't have any more paintings? Thought I picked up. Well, no, I might have put both of them in here. No more paintings. At some point I'm gonna have to go through and sell all of them books. Bombs and potions gain an additional charge. This is one of the reasons why you want to build the house. Now. Well, at least I can make red mutagen. And I come in here and I get even another boost of bombs. Very good. What do I look like in my envy, my Tory? Five bombs now. I like it. I like it a lot.
When the beast
So
came
that is
for
a grace summoned from the north.
the knight dropped
What
his
the hell are
sword
all
and
of my
tried to
workers
run.
doing sitting on their ass? Y'all get to work.
Get far.
We got a vineyard, whatever your urge you want to call it, to make millions on.
Darn steadily! My Camilek aches something fierce.
All right, yeah, what she said. Herbalist. That's where we need to start with. I gotta sell off a lot of stuff. I need so much money it ain't funny. Get the fuck out the way, fat ass. Standing right where I want to run. I don't know what the hell's wrong with these people.
Lepiota's wheezing lungs. A real
Drumming up
witch.
work for yourself?
Fond of shortcuts? Be careful you do not trample any herbs. Welcome. Herbs freshly picked, dried, powdered. Whatsoever your heart desires.
I hope you got money. Oh my God, she has no money. Oh, she's broke. Damn it. I need an alchemist that has money. Wait a minute. Let me look at something.
Let me see
real
what you
quick.
got.
I don't know if I got any new recipes. No new recipes. But I did remember
You
something.
do not trample any herbs.
I will punch you in the mouth. Shut up, woman. I don't like that purple. Definitely don't like that green. Gray is not my color. That's a light blue. That's a puke green. That ain't yellow. That look good. Let's go for it. Cool. All right, let's see if we can find somebody else I can sell shit to.
Another murder by the horrid beast! Nilton the Peyrat falls victim to his own cowardice! The beast of Beauclair has struck again.
That witcher's rather handsome.
You got money?
Welcome, good sir, to Dupont and Sons Emporium of Diverse Merchandise. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Show me what you got back there.
Ooh, I can buy pictures. Well, that's a maiden. We'll take that one. And maybe that one. Damn it, did I really sell that? Yes, I did. Give me that back. Oh, that's all the money I just made. What was that? I put a little bit of money back in my pocket. Oh wait, she can buy alchemy? Alright, I do not need this many of these. White myrtle. Alright, I definitely don't need that many of them. Nilfgaardian Limon. Ghoul's blood. Says I got 100 there. So I wonder if I got another pack of that somewhere. Yes, I do. 12. I can really easily screw up and oversell stuff here. I kinda gotta be careful. Got the swords built. I don't have to worry about that. I just gotta have enough to finish building the house. But either way, that ought to...
So long.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
That ought to be enough to at least get a little bit more building done.
Prepare to witness wonders at the annual chivalric tourney. Surfing as patron this year.
Every single lady keeps a devil somewhere shady. Who would have thought? Knights trading in wine while some witch...
How might I be of service, sir?
Let's work on...
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Starting to get into this whole renovate.
But of course, and...
So, sometimes I...
Well, you're in luck, sir.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Well, the grounds are done. Let's
Feels
see
like
what
by
we got left
investing a
in the
bit of
house.
coin, I could make the house more functional.
I agree thoroughly, with every fiber of my being.
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Just please
What's
make sure
going
they're
on, Wolvie?
solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Might as well get some
Could
rope
use
and
another
wraps.
weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
500.
Fine.
Take it.
Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Nope, that's it. That's the
all
house.
for now, BB. Thanks.
So we'll have these armor stands here. There will be another weapon stand here, I believe. And I think they put 2 armor stands, one here and here. Damn it, I should have bought 3 pictures. I had room for 1 more.
Scrub off. You'll soon need a coffee.
Damn it, his stable ain't done yet. Thought for sure that'd be done. Alright. There it goes. Good. Now, Roach will have a nice place to sleep. Alright, cool beans. Got a new weapon stand here. Got a new armor stand here. Another armor stand here. Very, very good. A new weapon rack right here too. Very good. Let's start my collection now. Shit, I need a picture for up here too. Let's go buy some pictures.
The days pass. The pile of work remains the same.
Now I shall see.
I now know where I can buy some decent pictures at though, so. I'll replace them with rare ones if I can get them.
Welcome, please.
Show me.
Alright, so what do we want? Alright, she's female, we'll take her. Alright, cool.
So long.
Oof. That's mighty shiny of you. Might need to clean your diaper after that one. Put a little powder on it too. Sound a little bit wet. You don't want to get a rash.
If I trust a woman, remember that. Without effort to.
All right, we gotta put a picture right about here. That looks pretty cool. One more here. All right, well, she looked grumpy. Maybe I should have went with a different one, but oh well. I think I covered all of them. Kitchen looks good. I gotta remember where to find my cook at. That should be the quest I should go next so I can have a really good cook. All right, is that it? Did we do them all?
Renovation's coming along all right.
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought with all the work on Corvo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've cause to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
$200 points. Yeah, I didn't fully watch it, so I won't sure what the prices were.
Diddly snips.
I figured they were gonna have to go up because I'm pretty sure they're gonna keep the system as low as possible. You know, typical Nintendo method: game sell high, system they sell low enough to where everybody can buy it. All right. Knight for hire. There are quests that I need.
I'd rather be an eagle
Oh
than
shit.
a quail.
I don't know what kind of quest I'm up against, so let me get some quality sleep this time. Look at that. Now these are all the new bonuses I get. Roach's stamina increased by 100%. Alchemy, bombs and potions get additional charge. I like it. Bombs and potions have additional charge.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wives like to thump his head.
Oh, I'd stump wine with that one. We would stump till we were red. And sweat.
I gotta find, there's a quest somewhere where I unlock a lady that'll come home and cook.
Lac Selavie. Might be worth looking into.
For a reason, escort for exploratory purpose. Oh, okay. Lac Selavie, you get Excalibur, I believe. Alrighty, Wolfie, thanks for doing that, bro. Because today's stream has been slacking since just about, everybody is cream pieing over the damn Switch 2. But that'd be alright.
Someone nice to escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
Right. Let's see if there's any more quests I can pick up so I can decide. Alright, the White Slayer is here. I swear I think... I think that's where I actually have to go. But I kind of want to pick up all of these if I can. So let's run and pick some up and probably call it then. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. Well, hell, we'll just leave that there. Hello, Roach.
Faster. Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
That's it, Roach.
Guarded treasure? What's it guarded by?
Show me what you got.
Oh fuck, a bark arrest. Son of a bitch, it's a specter dog. Well, at least he won't too bad. Oh, cool. Or a column. Is that it? Nothing more? Alright, well, we'll take it. Anything else on the map on the way? No. Nah, let's just run it. Know it better yet.
That's it, Roach.
Alright, cool. Undiscovered locations. I'll take them. Now let's see if they've got a zoomy point I can unlock here somewhere. One thing for sure, we've got weeks left of content in this game. Damn, that's a mighty nice little place.
Greetings, sir. What is it you need?
Had wine on my mind all day.
What kind? Red? White? Rosé? Dry? Semi-dry? Sweet? How heavy? What appellation?
I'll need to think about it. Tell me something about the area, would you?
What's there to tell? That the master of these lands, Monsieur de Bourbeau, is the greatest buffoon in old Toussaint?
Really? Thanks. Keep an eye out in that case. Show me what you got behind the counter.
Nothing of real interest to me.
Time I was on my way. See ya.
Please, sir, find that beast.
You actually look pretty sharp. Mighty high-class place. Got 4 people playing and nobody in here watching. The hell? Still have not found a road sign. Unless it's up there. Aha! Road sign.
Collapsed building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
Ooh, box. Earth sign, silver sword, earth sign, armor, earth sign, gauntlets. Ooh, you gotta love it.
Whatever beast the Witcher was hunting, doesn't seem like he killed it. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
I've got a really expensive idea. And by expensive, I mean I plan on making all of the Grandmaster armors. That's probably 15,000-20,000 plus a piece. Okie doke. That's a little bit of another quest started. Didn't even really mean to start that one, but you know, if you're right there, you might as well.
Come on, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Woo, yeah, good thing I slowed up on that.
Faster.
I almost pulled an Adam. Almost jumped.
What the hell happened here?
Looks like a whole lot of motherfuckers died is what happened here. Oh, okay. I know what this one is. This is a wild ass quest.
Need to ask around. Locals might know something more.
Alright, so this is not the quest I was looking for. Still got those two left to get. Let's see if we can find a zoom point. How is it not a zoomy point right there? There's a camp up here. Maybe it's one here.
Toussaint's best wines would be impossible without passion.
Oh, this sucks. It would not show up on the map. Why you gotta be such a dick, gang? Ooh, bark.
Pretty damn hot.
Rossi, you're all right. You wear my ring.
Want
and
to
you
box
hold
about
me
out
tight.
there? Go on,
Rossi, that's
enjoy.
my thing.
We'll stay put here.
Man, what the golly blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate turn of offense, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
What happened here?
Look! It's that Witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed. And a horrid one at that. We've earned the gods something true, we have. In Zeracania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
Enough! Enough! No need to so panic! Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand. Yes, an unfortunate matter indeed, to be crushed by a cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker. I told him at once there had to be a simple explanation, but that lot, no. Right away they started in screaming, "Plague!" demanding higher wages for hardship, poor working conditions, you see? They'll ruin me, the blotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky? That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bothered to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Not surprised. Cow, where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter and take on the contract?
Need to know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened?
No, but sounds there were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn, we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
Lapiota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
All right. It's not helping me with finding a zoom point that should be here. Kind of annoying.
Rossi, you're all right. You wear my ring when you hold me tight.
I just need to pour without tasting it first.
Aha, zoom point. Hot dog. Yeah, because it's hitting 1 o'clock, so I'm going to head my ass back to the home, and then we're going to call it for the day. Tomorrow will be Breath of Fire on the Super NES. Hey, look. Roach looks nice and happy in his new home. Ain't that nice?
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
I think I'll just save this right about here. All right. So, as I was just saying, we'll do Breath of Fire tomorrow for Throwback Thursday, like always, and Friday we'll be back to Sons of the Forest. We'll probably be running this kind of schedule for more than a few weeks, looking at the length of the game. Mondays will be up in the air. I'm not sure. Apparently, Mario Kart does not do well, so I'll have to find something else. So, other than that, do want to thank y'all for dropping in. I'll see y'all next time.